Okay, that should be better. Just let me know for sure if it's too quiet or too loud. I can never properly balance. How about me? Do I sound okay? Am I too quiet or too loud or something? if I'm quieter than that, then I need to turn it down a bit. Alright. Should probably change the tag from Final Fantasy XIV. I still feel really bad about this section over here. I get so many complaints because the rings are over there and they can't be reached. Maybe it is a little cruel. Maybe I should do something about that. I don't know. So I made sure that the game let you know to equip the energy shield because, and I also changed. You'll notice I also changed the signpost to be a little more obvious. How many saves do I have? I have a lot of saves. Just save it here. Another thing. Sound is good, that's good. Something new that you might notice is that the weapons are called primary weapons, and then there's a new secondary weapon slot. So like you won't really see what that does in this playthrough, but I'm working on making secondary weapons, which will kind of change, or I guess it's almost like it'll give like buffs and things to certain abilities or stuff like that. It's hard to explain, I guess, but I'll figure it out. I haven't really done a lot of work on those yet. But I want people to find the energy shield and equip it, because it gives an extra 100 HP in the beginning. That is so huge. That is so helpful. And of course, there's the dummy, which you can't get past without interacting with it, I don't think. Yeah. Also, this area right here is safe. You're never gonna run into an enemy here. It's a nice little safe zone. But yes, this is the first tutorial dummy you'll run into. You know, I'm thinking about making it so Nicole explains everything rather than like having the game explain it. That would be kind of cute, I think. I think it would be. Like, Nicole has a bunch of training protocols, you know? I might do that. Like, this is just kind of just to get the tutorials working. Also, I was so happy to finally put this this song in the game. So tutorials are just perfect for this. this tutorial teaches you kind of like what everything does, I guess, but which I don't think is all that useful, but surprisingly there are some small things that actually are very important to learn. Yeah, and see, and this is something that nobody seems like. I get it because it's never explained either, and like it's kind of a small thing, but attack will always grant you 10 roll points automatically if you use it, which is very, very useful. Like, it's very good. It makes attack, like, viable. You know, otherwise, why not just spam everything, every one of your other skills? It also explains how to run, because how to escape is not necessarily obvious. Like, not a lot of people realize that you can press the back button and then use escape. So overall, like, those are things I wanted to kind of explain. And see, that tutorial's over, like, almost instantly. So it's really not a annoying kind of tutorial. I always hate the ones that drag on and explain too much. You know, like Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Like, I love that game, but it throws tutorials at you the entire time, and it's so tiring. Alright. Something really neat that I changed is that the encounter rate is a lot less than, oh right, I forgot to, right, that doesn't say anything. Yeah, the encounter rate is a lot less annoying. As a matter of fact, I haven't even ran into enemies yet. It's actually kind of surprising. There we go. Uh-oh. See, this is why I gotta test things. This is why I need testers. Let's see what happened. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. What a pain. What a pain. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I know I went wrong. That's embarrassing. Give me a minute. Yeah, see, I was gonna mention that there are gonna be bugs. Because this is the newest build, and there's so many new things, and I haven't tested it. This is like the first time I'm testing everything, so this is bound to happen. But I know it went down. Let me fix it. Yes, this should be one of the problems. Eltsy, hey, uh, that's another. I think this will fix it. I'm hoping it fixes it. I'm gonna say it will. Pretty sure it will. Yeah, okay. That should do it. Okay. Let me restart. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm doing alright, LT. I'm streaming CoA. Okay, so continue. Wait, 12 minutes. Oh yeah, I stood around for like a very long time. Oh yeah, thanks. Icons, yeah, my desktop is horribly busy, if you will. And I don't even touch most of those icons. They're just there. I don't really use them. Alright, let's try this again. Thankfully, you can choose no. And that takes care of that. So hopefully I won't get that bug again. I guess we'll see. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I love Sally's dodge animation. I also love her victory animation. It's so cute. So, let's see. Right, I learned Rock. And I changed the descriptions of all the abilities so that they tell you what the odds are to inflict the status effects, and it also tells you how much damage it does. And I guess there's not really a way right now to reference what 200 potency means, but to put it this way, a standard attack is 400 potency. So a rock, the rocks do half as much damage as attacks do, but they have a chance to blind, so they're useful. I love collecting rings. They were always fun in Sonic games, but it's still fun. See, rocks against the Spybot really aren't all that useful. They're just so weak. Which I think is better, just because it's the beginning of the game, you don't want enemies to be too strong. Just like collecting rings. Yeah, Bunny's hip sway is really nice. Oh yeah, this guy could use rock, couldn't he? Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. $250 damage, or HP. God, thank goodness. So I might as well just spam the attack at that point, but it's better against enemies that have more HP. Or multiple enemies. Oh, why am I missing so much? Oh my goodness. Jerry is not affected by stun, or not stun, well stun, but not blind. Oh my god. Jerry is not affected by blind. You have to kill its eye, which, admittedly, I still haven't figured out a way to make that more clear. Because, again, the rock and the rock slingshot don't blind Jerry. You have to destroy its eye to blind it in that fight. And even then, I have to revamp it because blind doesn't, it's not permanent anymore. I'm actually not sure how that's gonna go for this boss because I haven't tested that yet. So I might just make it so you can blind it and then get rid of the whole, like, attack the eye thing. I don't know yet. So I changed the name of everything here. Like, vitality is obviously HP, stamina is power points, strength is your attack, endurance is your defense, power is your ability power. I don't even think Sally uses ability power for anything. I might have to look into that. She mainly just uses her attack for everything. Wait, didn't I put her shield on? I forgot to put her shield on. No wonder why it's so hard. Wow. I was just complaining that everyone forgets to put it on, and then I forgot to do it. That's embarrassing. Yeah, see, slowly grinding with grenades, that's not, that is not how I want that to be played, to be honest. But again, that's not the player's fault, that's my fault, because I don't, like, I didn't have tutorials to explain the effectiveness of Slingshot. So most people just spam, like, grenade, and they just spam rock and attack instead of using Slingshot. Grenade is really good in the beginning. So I'm thinking about changing the name of some of these items. Maybe. To make them sound more Sonic-y, you know? I don't know, though. I could do that, but then there's also the argument that it's nice to have items that are kind of unique to the game and give it its own identity, but I don't know. It's... you never know. I could fight the plant, but it's not a good idea. Like, I would probably survive it, but I don't know, like, that's a really hard fight to win right now. No, I don't want to do it. I need to find some more equipment first. Yeah, I like the news too. Oh my god. I should not be missing that much. It's hard because whenever I play this and I feel like I shouldn't be missing too much, I want to go into the... I want to tweak how often you hit, you know, but then I gotta stop myself from doing that because I don't want to make it too easy. Sometimes it just gets to me. So I've heard complaints about the fact that, like, earring is a headwear thing. I don't mind it. Okay, good. Okay, let me turn it down. That's something I was kind of worried about. But I don't want to turn the music down too low so you can't hear it. So you'll have to let me know, like, where the... you know, how well it's balanced. Oh, something else. Really? Well, just let me know if you, you know, if you can hear me well, if you can hear the game well. Anyway. There's something very satisfying about seeing a whole bunch of green on the right side, you know? Makes you feel like, oh my god, the thing I found is making me way stronger. It just feels good. It's a good feeling. I've always liked that. And I've mentioned this before publicly, but equipment drastically increases your stats, like a lot more than leveling up does. Leveling up really doesn't do much. It's all about gear in CoA, so once you find gear, that's kind of how you level up in a way. You just get so much stronger. Like, look how weak Sally is without her stuff. Let's see. Yeah, she's so much weaker. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can probably be one of those plants now. I don't know if I want to brave it. Okay, see, I could use a rock here because there's two of them. No, see, it's. I keep thinking I should increase the odds because it's so weak already that, like, it should have a better chance to blind. There we go. And he still hits me. There we go. That feels good. I like that. You know, there was one thing I added to the game, but I didn't actually put it in anywhere. There's this new equipment. It's an accessory. And what it does is really cool, but I don't know, it might be too strong. But it makes it so your RP gets saved between battles. That sounds way too good. Like, I don't know if I should keep that. See, the rings are healing me. Yeah, you know, that would be kind of neat to do, and I have thought of that. And I might do that. Okay, before I fight this thing, maybe I should wait for Slingshot. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Slingshot. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Oh, it's not too bad. See, in episode 3, there's gonna be a lot more enemies. Like, typically what you find in 1 and 2, you'll run into 3 enemies at most. But in episode 3, a lot of the encounters are gonna have like 5, 6, 7 enemies. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There we go, there's Slingshot. I just wish the Slingshot command would show up here, so you know you can review what the abilities do. But
hello.
Hey, Chris. Sally's outfit.
What's happening?
I'm streaming.
Am I jumping in?
It's a lot of enemies, but the point of having so many is, Sally, Bunny, and Fiona will all have really strong, multi-hit abilities that will, you know, make those encounters more interesting. So that's the idea. Anyway, Anyway, look how much stronger she gets with this one piece of gear. She gets so much power points, so much HP. Though you'll notice she doesn't get any defense. She gets power defense, but she doesn't get any regular defense. And that's because the way I had originally designed this whole section of the game, she would earn a lot of defense from like leveling up and from the gear, and then I noticed that all the enemies would start to do 0 damage to her, so that was a problem. I had to make it so they gain defense a lot slower. That way you don't have the problem where they're always doing like 0 damage. So to compensate for less defense, I gave them more HP. Yes, now let me... Actually, I'm just gonna go down here. I'm sorry, like... my nose is all stuffy, so I have really bad sinus problems in the winter. I mean, a lot of people probably do. So you can't get to the bucket without doing the second tutorial. And this is the one where I made a video of it. It goes over what everything does. Even though the odds to blind are so terrible. What are the odds? Yeah, 55% chance, but I'm always missing. It just doesn't work. It used to be 50 and then I increased it, but it still doesn't hit very often. Maybe I should make it 60, that way it hits more often than not. Yeah, see, that's twice now, it didn't. You know, I actually think in the video that I made, it also didn't apply twice. I love this song.
Pretty good.
It's a great song, and it,
I'm like 30 seconds behind still.
it takes a lot from, God, what is it? What level is it in Sonic? I think it's one of the last levels in Sonic 1 or Sonic 2. I forget which. Yeah. It's the last zone of Sonic 1. I forgot the name of it. So this is important because this explains why you should use Slingshot more often. Even though it takes a turn to prep, it's very useful. I just learned it too, so. See, I never explained, even in I think it is Scrap Brain. Also, I never explained that blind, or not, damn it, Rock SS has a chance to stun, which is just so cool. And it always feels really good when it works, but it's very rare. So it says when you select it that the new blind odds for using the Slingshot version 85%, and the chance to stun is 20, and the damage is double of what it was before. This just explains that Makeshift Grenade is much stronger. Oh my god, and it was a critical. I love beating up these dummies. I just like it. I don't know why.
You just picture them as enemies.
I don't know, they just feel good to hit. It's very weird.
Good names to them, that's what you're doing. Now, one's Rachel. Who's that one?
One's Rachel, well, the other is you, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
I bet you're really hard to hear. Let me see.
Huh?
I said, I bet you're very hard to hear because the music is so loud. Let me turn you up. Say something.
Hello.
Okay. Well,
You couldn't hear me before?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't hear the stream.
I can't hear it either.
You can't hear what?
The stream.
What? Yeah, you can.
Well, no, but I'm on Discord and watching your Twitch.
Oh,
Discord
right.
accounts.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Anyway. I'm gonna go fight those plants. I think I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Yeah, you made this. You know what you mean.
Are you sure? Did I make it? I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh, damn it. I just slingshot leveled up. I don't know if anybody noticed that. So it's gonna be stronger now. So, now you can see that blind doesn't last forever anymore, and on top of that, it's kind of cool because it shows you how long it has left before it runs out. And look at this! Slingshot is now Slingshot level 1.
Oh.
And the more you use Slingshot, the more it levels up.
Well, it is new.
It's new and it's cool.
Huh. Cool.
It's pretty rad. I like it.
So what does level 1 give you?
Slingshot level 1 makes it, you have damage resistance when you use the slingshot. That way when you're kind of prepping it, when you get hit, you take less damage.
Oh, makes sense.
And it also gives you a little bit of extra attack, and it gives you a little bit extra critical hit rate. And the more you level it up, the more those bonuses increase.
Huh.
Maybe I should heal. Poison doesn't last forever either, which is really nice, so it'll run out on its own, which is like really, really useful. It's also nice to know how long you have left for the status effects to run out.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the coolest thing. And Burn's gonna run out, so... Can you apply it
Did you
again?
upload this? Did you upload this build, or is it just...
No, I didn't do that because I still have to test it, and it's a good thing I didn't upload it because the moment I streamed, there was a bug that crashed the game.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's... I'm glad I didn't, you know...
Yeah.
Oh god. Test. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Hold on. I might. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Oh my goodness.
That'd be embarrassing, losing at your own game.
Hey, I made it hard, okay?
Yeah, but you know the ins and outs of the difficulty.
Yeah, well, I kinda do. I rebalanced everything, so I'm kind of learning everything all over again. Oh, you'll notice, Hun, look at this. There's a new treasure chest here.
Huh? Is it?
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, I'm 30 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's in there?
Well, I'll let you read it.
Okay, well, just let me. It'll take a while. Oh, when you master the slingshot skill, return. Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wonder what's in there.
Oh, what is in there?
I have no idea.
I really don't know either. I'm not being
Oh right, I forgot you don't.
funny or sarcastic. I really don't know. Hey, where's the animations for all the
What?
battlers?
I took them out.
Oh, you took them out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you said it looked bad. The breathing and everything.
Well, I thought you said there were like other animations. It looked great. It was really cool. That like they're robots, so what are they doing breathing?
It looks cool, but again, like that. Okay, I said it so the spy bots float, but that is what crashed the game, so I had to disable that.
Oh, I see.
See, so it's a little broken.
That's too bad. Yeah, that's kind of the bad thing about plugins. You never know when it's gonna crash you. They make the game look cooler, but they're all a little temperamental.
Yeah. Hold on. Maybe that shouldn't be too bad. So Bomb tells you how strong it is now, which is kind of neat. It does 400 potency to all enemies, which is essentially the equivalent of doing an attack on every enemy, every individual enemy. I'm gonna use this because I gotta fight another one of those plants. I am running. I have that shield bubble, so it's not gonna do any damage. Which is really good for this fight. Oh, I stunned it. Well, go figure.
Well, go figure.
Yeah, I stun it when it doesn't need to be stunned. I'm already immune.
Well, how long are you immune now? It's not the whole match, it's just like the first couple hits.
Yeah, it lasts for 3 turns altogether. It's already burned, so it might be better to just use the regular grenade. Oh no. now that burn ran out, I'm gonna use the grenade again, the slingshot grenade. Apply burn. At this point, though, you might as well just kill it. Level 7. Oh boy, am I that weak now? Wow. Almost died there. But the sleep ring. Oh, the RP ring is so nice. I'm going to use one of those. Maybe a power ring. I always liked the idea of Sally using power rings because in Satayam, only Sonic ever did, but I guess in his case, like, it kind of allows him to super Sonic run, or it gives him like this super, I don't know. So
I can't remember if it ever affected her.
No, it really doesn't.
So I can't really remember if she ever held one.
I mean, she would always throw them to him, you know?
Ah, that is in the intro, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it was always said that only Sonic could ever use power rings, but...
Was it?
Yeah,
Man,
it was.
it's been a long time.
It was said, I believe, in the cartoon, but I mean, she's not really using it. It's, I guess, she's just recharging her strength, I guess, or getting more energy. So it's almost like an energy bar or something.
Yeah.
So it's nothing too crazy that breaks the lore or anything. I don't think it does. Yeah, so blinding it right away is very important, although I'm still getting hit, so maybe it isn't that important. And the slingshot leveled up again. Kinda makes you realize how many times you use it. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, yeah, now Slingshot is level 2, so it grants higher bonuses overall, which is just really cool. And I'm poisoned. Uh-oh, I just realized I have to apply, blind again. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy, no. No, I shouldn't have done that. This is a lot harder because blind doesn't last forever. This is a lot harder.
So you made an already hard game harder. Good.
Okay, this isn't Dark Souls, okay? It's not that hard, it's just... It's pretty hard.
Oh man, we're getting there. Can't wait till we're Dark Souls. Hard.
That's why maybe blind should last for a little longer than 5 turns, because 5 turns isn't really enough to take advantage of it. And I missed. Oh no, don't put me to sleep. Oh jeez. Wait, no, I think I'm immune to sleep. I have the sleep ring on.
Well, that's handy.
Oh, you son of a bitch, this thing is so mean to me.
Still getting licks in though, isn't it?
It's, oh man, yeah, it is.
Did you nerf the effectiveness of blind?
Yeah, well, no, it's still... It's the same, it just doesn't last as long, but again, 5 turns really isn't that much. Maybe I should make it a little bit more.
Nah, leave it where it is.
I don't think so, I think 5 turns is too little.
think these guys were a little too easy.
You're a little too easy.
Oh man, huh?
No! Holy shit. Oh man. This shouldn't be that hard. This thing's kicking my ass. It's cause I keep missing.
Well, stop missing.
I can't. And I'm out of power points. I have to do it this the old-fashioned way. Bring it. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. It misses more when it's not blind. I hate this. I hate this game. Who was the idiot that made this fucking game? It's gonna blame it all on you, hon. You made this, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
I had a hand in it, sure.
You had a hand in it? You didn't do a fucking thing.
I'll
like,
take all the credit.
you shouldn't
You
take
want
any
to
credit,
take all
you
the
bum.
Cool. I'll just start telling people I did all this.
Yeah? Yeah, people would totally believe that.
I mean, look what I did.
Mm-hmm.
When the truth is, I've maybe contributed like 5% to this game.
You're over-exaggerating.
Over exaggerating. Fuck. I even dipped low. I was gonna say 10%.
What did you do? 10%? Okay, you contributed a couple of ideas, and you contributed the art. Some
I
of
already
the art.
balled it. What are you doing? You're killing me.
I'm just saying. Okay, I leveled up to level 8, so now I'm ready for the boss as well. I mean, you could fight the boss before level 8, but it's definitely much better if you do it at level 8. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I like how she says eek. Okay. And once again, Rock just sucks. I might as well take it out of the game. It's so useless.
What's that?
Rock is useless.
Oh, I always thought it was like the most useful thing she had in her arsenal.
It never blinds.
Oh, you're having trouble blinding this fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. You gotta remember, I'm like 30 seconds behind.
Oh my god, first aid, what the hell? Okay, I made first aid way too strong. Well, what happened there? I gotta look into that. Well, this just immediately became easy mode because that first aid is way too good.
I mean, maybe leave the first half of the game kind of easy.
It's already
Like
kind of easy.
every other RPG out there.
Oh my god.
I think the idea is more that these are robots. If you're hitting them with a rock in their visor, you're shattering their screen. But
That's
that being
why.
said,
Yeah, but
how do they heal that? They're not organic, so they can't. Yeah. But I get your point.
I'm not gonna use first aid because it's just a little too powerful right now. I'm gonna use healing powder.
Yeah, these aren't organic beings though; they're robots. So we figured rock.
Well, it doesn't.
Oh, he's asking why rock he's saying rock is stun instead of blind. Blind should be something more like dirt or sand. Makes sense if you're talking about something that's organic, but he's a robot.
Okay, rock slingshot does stun.
Does it really?
Yeah, rock slingshot has always had the ability to stun. I'll show you, in fact. If you look at the ability, it even says that it can stun. So yeah,
That's right.
it already does that.
I knew that because I designed this game.
You didn't do shit.
This was all me.
How many times have you played this game through? Like twice?
Just gotta get that shit in writing. Huh?
How many times have you played this through? Like twice?
Are you kidding me? I was like
No.
a guinea pig for the first year. I played this game. I played this section more than anyone else.
Okay, this is much harder because of the burn and the blind. This is like way hard.
You know, I'm bumping that back up to 10% for that because I have contributed hours into game testing.
Okay, yeah,
My contribution is a solid 10%.
you have been invaluable for helping me make this game.
Invaluable?
Invaluable.
I feel like you're fucking me somehow with that wording.
Really? It's
don't
a
know.
pretty praising word. I don't know how to make it better.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know English very well. Is that a good thing?
Well, you speak Canadian. I don't know.
You know, I thought valuable was a better word to say. Invaluable, the negative.
Okay. Yeah, see, this fight is freaking hard now. Even at level 8, this fight is really hard.
Kill it.
I'm feeling a lot of pressure because the burn.
This is the one that beats everybody.
Yeah, this is the hard one.
Is this the? When was the last time you played through?
It's been a while.
Yeah, I think it's been like probably over a year.
I love playing.
Yeah,
I love
and
playing
since-
playing the game though.
What? Well, no, I know, but I just mean I don't think you've game tested this game in a while. I think you've had us do it, but you've changed a lot since the last time you played it. So, kind of interesting to watch you play it.
Well, even since the last build, I changed so much. It's like so much.
Yeah. When did that come out? September?
Oh no, Rock didn't blind. The last build?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that was September. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, I leveled up
You did-
Slingshot
you-
again.
I don't recall you playing that either. I think Rachel played it. I played it.
You're right. I didn't play it through. No, I watched everybody else play it through.
So this is the first time you played this in a long time.
Yeah, it is. Oh, please stop hitting me. It's almost dead. Thank the Lord. It's almost dead. See, Slingshot's level 3, so now I get a better defense bonus. And I get more attack, and I get more crit.
People keep asking me what I'm gonna draw for a lot of these robots, and then like damn, some of these are like better than I would have done. This one here, fuck, like I can't see much I would change. I'll draw Ed 209. How about that?
Oh god, am I gonna die? I might die. Oh, okay.
But I really do like these stock assets. Some of these are really good.
Yeah, no, they are good. This robot, I love this robot.
I do too. That's what I was saying. It's like fuck. I don't know if I could design that better.
You probably
like-
can't.
I probably Just being real here. I don't know if I can actually do a better one.
Well, I mean, they are free to use. That's the point. They are.
I get that, but I wanted to replace the game with all my original art. So.
I critical the rock and it
I'm
blinded.
sure I could
thank
think of something.
goodness. Yeah,
Just
maybe.
be fucking hypercritical of my own shit.
I'm gonna spam attack. I'm out of power points.
Kill it. Kill it dead.
So this made me realize just how much burn did in the with the bosses because Burn is so much weaker now because I nerfed it to Oblivion.
To be fair, I think this boss is harder than the next one. And isn't the next one supposed to be the main boss?
Look, I can't tell you how many times. Okay, like as an example, Final Fantasy 14, right? I'll be playing a dungeon, and some of the mini bosses in that dungeon will be harder than the actual boss. Okay,
Oh,
so
that happens all the time, but usually the first boss you encounter is not the hardest boss in the game.
hey, it happens. Okay, it happens from time to time. I don't blame me. Okay, I thought Jerry. You know what? Jerry might be very hard now because blind isn't gonna last anymore. It's only gonna last for 5 turns. What do I do?
What?
I can't.
No,
You can't blind him
Jerry,
again.
I thought Jerry's blind worked differently. You took out his eye and then he was perma-blind.
Not anymore.
Oh, really?
Really?
Well, that's dumb.
You're
I thought
dumb.
that was Well, I know that you changed the mechanics, but I thought that because his was a character, right? Like the eyeball is a separate character you attack, and then you destroy the eye. I thought blind would just stay on. It used to. So when you changed the mechanics, it also fucked with that. Interesting.
Okay. Okay, when you when you destroy Jerry's eye, it applies the blind status effect to Jerry. But it is not a permanent status effect.
Yeah.
The eye grows back. No, it doesn't, but you know what? Maybe I should make it so it does.
Can you? Yeah, you probably should.
Of course I can.
Yeah, that makes better sense.
Okay, so now I'm wondering how these dungeon enemies are gonna feel.
Or, you know what you could do? Maybe, I don't know.
With the nerf to
change,
blind. Huh?
Change it, instead of having it so that you destroy the eye, have it so you have to slingshot the eye. And then keep the status number.
Okay, but I've already thought of that. And do you have any idea how hard it is to make it, like, so, using a specific skill on something,
I understand this is probably a demand that can't be met. But that'd be interesting. Well, destroying the eye too, it's all good. You can just keep it that way. Yeah, the eye grows back. I guess so. It never used to. It used to just get hit and then it was blind, or Jerry was blind for the whole round.
Sorry, I am back. I had visitors.
Oh?
Okay.
I was just rambling.
Yeah, you probably were. What were you talking
Just
about?
rambling to my damn self. I thought you would.
Why does this cure so much? I didn't really change much of anything. It should be the same. But it cures, like, way more than I thought it should. Anyway. So let's see. I hate crab meat. Crab meat's such a son of a bitch. Actually, he's not too bad. He's worse in hard mode. Oh my god, I can't believe I keep missing Grenade SS. That is so difficult to deal with. Okay. I get rings, so I don't actually have to go back to the bucket. You know, I was actually thinking about removing the slingshot from the game entirely.
Why?
Because it doesn't really work with anything going forward. The slingshot typically, it removes your gadgets, and then you can't attack either. But so many of Sally's abilities, are I don't know. I just don't. Like, it's good early on, like right now, but later on, it's just really not good. Look how cute Kate is. She really is cute.
Did we ever get a full sprite sheet for Kate? I can't remember.
Yeah, actually, I think I talked to Shelby and he sent me. I asked him to send me the full sheet, so now I should have it now.
Cool.
Yeah, I do have it now, so now I can actually have Kate walk around, and if I wanted to. But I can't. There's no battler yet.
No, yeah.
Which, I mean, I'm not gonna add her as a playable secret character until much later. But anyway, I'm doing a bad job at commenting. I was doing really good, and then you showed up, and now I'm talking to you instead of commenting. I need to get I need to get back to what I was doing before. I feel bad.
Answer my demands, damn it.
I'm ignoring you now.
Oh.
What questions?
You can't ignore me forever.
What questions?
I don't have any right now.
Well, then shut up.
They're pending.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be a long while before I get slingshot level 4. Because I think, slingshot level 3 is,
Oh, they level up that fast? Shit.
well, they do, but
Read that
only
out
at, well, I was explaining it.
Oh.
Slingshot level 1, you have to use it 5 times, and level 2, I think is 15 times, level 3 is 25 times, or 30, level 4 is, 50, level 5 is 75, and master is 150. So you have to use it a lot overall.
Yeah. I would still, over time, increase those, I would say. Because you're already at level 3 and you haven't even beat episode 1.
I can't every time. I keep missing fucking slingshot. Oh man. Uh-oh.
Yep. Nicole and Fiona are... We don't have Nicole yet, but we have Bunny and Fiona.
Other characters such as Nicole and Fiona are gonna appear later in the story.
Yeah. Nicole, we're working on getting a sprite sheet for her battle. Next time.
I will try to get far enough into the game tonight where you will actually see Fiona, so I wouldn't worry. She's in it. You really can't afford to miss if you're spending a turn using slingshot to begin with. That's why I want to make it so you don't miss as often. Well, if I remember right, Slingshot is supposed to grant you an accuracy bonus, but I don't think I did it right, so it doesn't. So it's kind of a bug.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kill this one.
Hold on.
Okay. Slingshot. I really want blind to last a bit longer. Because these fights are way harder than they were before. Blind should last a little bit longer. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is brutal because they keep hitting me. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I will make Rock by default have a lot better accuracy with it when it comes to blinding, and the Slingshot version will have a chance to stun, or a better chance to stun. Or no. You know what? No, I got a way better idea, actually. So, default Rock, I could increase the blind odds, which would make it just more viable by itself. And the Slingshot version will do the same thing, have a chance to stun, and it'll hit all enemies. That, I think, would make it way better. That would make it a little... I don't know, we'll see. Anyway,
Which
sorry,
is...
I'm thinking out loud. Hold on, I gotta read the chat. Concept of this was gonna be 18 plus. Yeah, well, originally, yeah, it was. If you look at the art style especially, it's very, you know... No, I didn't want to... The art style is very suggestive, like there's a lot of bleeding nipples and stuff like that in the art, but...
Which I get criticized for a lot, so...
Well, yeah, but you know, one of these days I really hope that you'll draw new character art for them, and they will be a little bit less, you know, sexual looking. That would be my preference.
I like Nicole's design. She doesn't have it. So
Nicole is perfect. Nicole, don't change her. She is so gorgeous. I love Nicole.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I was about to blow those tits up and get them nipples up.
I hate you so much.
No. I'm saying, I'd probably scale them back to her design. Yeah, I agree, she has the best design out of the bunch, so...
Okay, level 10. Yeah, I'm gonna change the way Rock and Slingshot Rock work. Since Blind was nerfed so bad, it takes too many turns to apply Blind to more than one target. Because on one target would take 2 turns, you know, to Slingshot a Blind with Rock, and then 2 enemies, that's 4 turns. But by the time you blind the second enemy, the first one's blind status is already ran out, because it usually lasts like 4 to 7 turns. Yeah, so I know what I'm gonna do. This is why I
Cool.
test things.
That's why you test things.
Yes, balance is a very difficult thing, but I am pretty good at it, I think. Okay, let me read more comments. You said something about getting rid of the slingshot. No, I didn't. I don't think I said that.
Yes, you did.
I did?
You did, yeah.
What did I say?
That's the only part of it I remember. You
Oh
did
god,
say,
you're so useless. Never. Let me just read this.
hey, I got a bad memory, but you did say those words, so.
You said something about getting rid of the slingshot. If it's just a matter of it being less useful late game, why not just make 2 sallies and rotate out a certain point of the story, write it off, and think about pull from the character swap. Well, no, I don't know what I said, but I don't ever plan on getting rid of slingshot. It's just that later on, okay, how did I put this? I mentioned that after you master it, you will get a pocket stand. You will get a you can find an upgrade book, which will upgrade your slingshot to slingshot plus. But other than that, you never get rid of slingshot. Like I don't want to. I want that to stay in her gadgets. So anyway, let me focus on this. I might as well not even bother with rock. It just won't blind them. See, burn is still very good. Actually, no, it's not. It did only 4 damage. 4 damage. Maybe I made it too weak. Too weak. Oh my god, only 4 damage. You might as well not even burn at that point. See, it's so frustrating because against big bosses, burn is just too good, but against the little guys, burn isn't good enough.
So it's a percentage, is the burn?
Yeah, burn is a percentage. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
If I could set it so it does a certain amount of damage instead of percentile based, that might be better. Maybe I'll do that.
Is that something you can do?
Yes, it's something I can do. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I'd say that'd probably be better.
Anyway, I can't stand. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Like, this is just bothering me too much.
What's up? What?
The blind thing. It's just. I gotta.
They don't stay blind long enough.
They don't. Like, it's a problem. Hold on. I gotta. This is just one of those things that's not gonna. I can't. Like, it's not gonna wait. Let me refix it.
Can you pick it up where you left off after you? Oh yeah, you can go back to your save.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So it doesn't last for. It only lasts up to 4 turns. So maybe like I don't like that. Maybe
Fuck
6.
is that?
Let's see. 10 turns might be too much. So, but still. Let me see. So...
Yeah, we're not making a King of the Hill RPG.
Pocket sand, yeah. What? Oh, right. Okay. Let me see. So
That'd be sweet. Fuck, I'd
first of
play that.
all,
King of the Hill RPG.
rock.
That'd be
Okay, I'm making blind for default rock way higher because I can't stand how useless this skill is if it misses. So let's just go with 80, so it has a way better chance. So rock is just better. So there's that. It's really weak otherwise. Maybe I should make it slightly stronger too, because it's really damn weak. I don't know if I want it to be that weak. Okay. So actually I should write down that I'm changing that because I'll forget if
Yes, put it in notes.
I'll forget if I don't write down what I did just now. Let me see. Hold on. Blind. Blind chance from to 80% from 55%. Blind. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's rock. Rock. Blind chance. Okay. Rock damage potency increased 300 from 200. What else did I do? Blind duration increased. I think it should be, what, 6 turns now, at least? Yeah, 6 turns. Maybe I should make it 5, 6. Nah, 6 turns is good. 6 turns. From 4. Okay. 4 to 8. Sorry, this I'm almost done. I just like there's no way this like I can keep playing like this. It's just so bad. The gameplay is also just terrible, so I don't want it to look as bad as it does, and it does look bad. Let me. Oh wait. There we are. Rock. I'm gonna increase the damage on the slingshot version. Blind chance is going to be higher, or maybe not. Nah, I'll keep it 85. But it hits all enemies. How cool is that? That is so cool. Okay, yep, there we go. That is going to make rock and rock slingshot like actually good. Because right now both of those are shit, and I don't like my abilities to be useless. So rock slingshot damage has been increased to 500. Don't see 400. Rock SS. Now hit all targets. Okay, there. I apologize for that delay, but now it should be better. Right. Thank the Lord. I can't wait to try this now. Like, it's gonna be decent. Oh, you're right. Oh, son of a bitch, you're right. I should make sure my accuracy is better too. Like, why do I keep missing so much?
That's hard. Don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that though. Where's the base?
Shouldn't be hard to remember.
No. See, hit rate. Hit rate. Hit rate. Hit rate. Hit rate. Hold up. Hit rate. Hit. Wait. Target. Yeah, that should make it so you hit way more often if you have the slingshot. It should make your accuracy a lot better. I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it should... it's very, very frustrating. Slingshot. Yeah, I don't know. But you know what? There is a way to fix it anyway, so let me see. This...
Why you gotta lie to me?
Oh, why at you? Yeah, I don't know why it misses as often as it does. It's just, I guess, I don't know. Crazy odds. That's why you got... Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, let's see how it feels with Rock being better. Because Rock is now way better. It hits harder and it has a higher chance to blind enemies. I am so happy with that change. Although I should make burn better too, to be honest, but I'll just wait on that. I want to see how the rest of the game feels with it. See, I missed again. I have to really look into why that works that way. That's... Oh no, I accidentally guarded. Okay. Now watch this. This is gonna be really cool. So Rock is gonna hit all of them now, which is so useful. Ah! That is the coolest. See, that is way more viable because blind isn't. It doesn't last forever anymore. So you have to make it so all the enemies get hit. That is so good. That is way better.
Pretty sweet.
I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Yeah. See, I'm glad I'm playtesting this before sending it out to the folks who volunteered to playtest, because they would have had to deal with all these problems. And this build, before I just made those tweaks, oh my god. It's rough.
Yeah, you gotta smooth it out.
Yeah. Iron out the kinks.
That's right.
Oh,
Which is why I don't know why you get me to play. I'm fucking stupid. I play through this game and I just, that works. Fine. You'll catch everything because you know what you're doing. You see it from the perspective of being able to tweak it, whereas I just go, it works.
well, what I do is I'm going through this right now, right? And I just gauge on how the game is making me feel as a player, as opposed to the person who made it. I'm just trying to think like a player would. So when I start to feel annoyed because things aren't working, or things miss too much, or things aren't useful, then I know like it needs to be changed.
Having game testers is valuable. I'm not saying me playing it isn't invaluable information. It's still valuable.
Oh no, it's very valuable because you're so bad. So like it helps me to know,
hey,
how the game feels for a loser like you.
Compared to some of the people I've seen play, I thought I did pretty good.
I'm picking on you. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
My incompetency comes in the form of not knowing what the hell anything is. I don't pay attention to the duration of things, or the how much damage something took over another. I don't know when to go, oh, this needs to be nerfed or that needs to be increased. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I get that. For me, it just kind of depends on how it feels. Like, the fact that every time I would blind an enemy, another enemy would get unblind, right? It just, like, that shouldn't be the way it works.
No.
It's just not,
No, you're getting it good. This is good. I like this.
Good.
The counts are nice. This is a nice addition.
Yeah, I agree.
Kind of evens the playing field because, you know, whenever you
Oh
get hit
my
with a
God.
status effect, it doesn't last. So it just makes sense that your enemies too, to balance it out, but it shouldn't last for them as well. Makes sense.
Yeah. You wanted to nerf the other
reminding
healing
you-
ability. Well, the thing is, first you're talking about first aid, and it turns out that the reason why it cured me for so much is because it crit. So it's not overpowered.
This has a crit chance. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, it crit. That's why it healed for so much. I didn't know that at first. I swear I know my own game. I do.
Yeah, but you've tweaked it so much over the years. Yeah, I can see. Tough to tell.
I mean, you can see the polish. You can see it's a good functioning game.
Yeah.
The balance is really good. It's just, well, now it's not because I tweaked everything again. But oh, you know what? Since the boss is here, I'm gonna go use that ability over here. A spiked collar, yeah. So,
Oh, I finally get to see my contribution.
yeah, the 2% that you did, yeah. I do like your art. It's really nice looking. I mean, for a sketch.
Oh yeah, we definitely gotta get finished sometime.
Yeah, well, it's hard. It's really hard to finish it when we have to, like, work on YCH so often. We just don't have time anymore.
Ah, they'll get there.
Yeah. Bunny. I like that pose of Bunny. That is a really nice pose of Bunny.
I like the Sally pose more.
I mean, they're all great. I mean, this one, though.
Although I am 30 seconds behind, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, no, like, I'm never gonna have any YouTubers or streamers stream this game because of stuff like this. It's just too racy.
How's that racy though?
How's that racy? It's
suggestive.
Look at her boobs.
Yeah, those gotta get shrunk a bit. Actually, I was looking at that the other day.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, yeah, you know, years of drawing smut art, fucking, just, damn. I don't know how to draw normal art.
See, you'll notice she said its eye makes a really big target, right? So people immediately think like, hey, I'm gonna throw a rock at Jerry, but it has an eye right there.
No, the reason's not because of streamers, really. It's more our decision.
Decision to
just
say
kinda
for work
wanted-
the game.
we found that we were writing a story that just would not work for a smut game. So we were like, yeah, make it a safe for work game, and then down the road, maybe do some not safe for work quests as like an add-on. Seems smarter. Because when you get to Knothole, it's going to be a completely different game. That's going to be like a quest hub, so you know, we could build a whole different game from Knothole, just doing side quests. So whenever we get there, then we'll have more options to make safe for work or not safe for work content.
See, the bomb should not be missing
Yeah,
so
exactly.
much.
Not safe for work DLC.
Anyway, the decision to safe for work the game is because the streamers know. I decided back in 2018 or 2019 that I wanted it to be safe for work because I was worried that people would want to, people would complain about like how much gameplay there is and there's not enough smut. Because I noticed that when it comes to hentai games and stuff like that,
you kind of want to get right to the action. Nobody gives a fuck about the story.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that when people play a game for like an H game, all they really want, like it's like a mindset. They just want to get to the H part. They don't want to actually play the game to get there. And I was worried too much about that because the game is a game before it has anything to do with, you know, not safe for work stuff. So I decided to just make it to take all that out because I don't want anybody to feel that way about it.
It's just easier to make one game and then, yeah, down the road make DLC that's not safe for work. Because we're gonna have all these assets and content anyway, so yeah.
Aside from that, like, I really do want Sonic fans, like any Sonic fan, to be able to play this. That's another thing that's really important to me is that, yeah, I want anybody to enjoy it, not just people who are into, you know, 18 plus stuff. Am I almost dead? Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the game.
Will you be changing the buckets? I think we were going to change them to the classic star poles from the Sonic games, but I can't remember.
Okay, see, he brings up an interesting point. He says that the buckets are no longer for washing up, so they seem pointless. The buckets were never intended to be an item to wash off
yeah, they're
dirty
just
stuff.
a placeholder. Yeah, they're more just a placeholder for until we think of something better. A lot of these assets are.
Oh my god, I barely put a dent in this guy. Yeah, see, because Burn is nerfed so hard, the battles are gonna take, like, way longer. Maybe I should not nerf it. I don't know.
Yeah, just play through it until it's done and then see.
Yeah, but Burn it's just too weak now, like, it's not doing much. It should do a little more than...
You nerfed it too much.
Yeah, I nerfed it a little too hard.
Oh, I don't play enough H games to know.
See, I did not know that. I've never really played an H game before. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't know, a bucket of water, I don't know. I just thought of it as like a nice, she could, you know, wash off her face and dirt and, I don't know, drink some. I didn't think of it, like, okay, you know how a lot of games have like little springs that you can drink from and refresh? Like a lot of RPGs have these water spring things that you can restore all your HP and MP. So that's why I chose a bucket of water. But I didn't think of it like, you know, to wash off you know, white stuff.
Yeah, I always thought star poles would be pretty cool.
See, look,
adds a bit more Sonic to it.
Jerry's blind is gone. That's bad.
Oh, now you can't blind him again?
No, you can't.
Oh, because the enemy. Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard fight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something you're gonna have to figure out.
I just don't get why Burn is doing so little. Did I really nerf it that hard?
Oh, a campfire, yeah, that's a good idea. I think we were just using the assets we had. I don't know if we had a campfire. Instead, we just had a bucket asset, so it was
well, I already have campfires in the game, but I used them for,
Oh, you do have campfire assets? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Have you ever played Tomb Raider? The 2013 one or 2012 one. I don't remember what year.
I've never played Tomb Raider in my life. Never
Okay,
had
okay.
a play.
In Tomb Raider, there are campfires where you sit down and then Laura or Lara will like read from her diary,
Ah.
and you can save the game and whatever else. See, the thing is,
So they're like the tape ribbons of fucking
I don't know. I added a
Resident
campfire
Evil.
into episode 2, and when you click on it, it'll initiate a little cutscene with Sally and Bunny. So it's kind of like Tomb Raider.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but I guess I could make them. You could save and stuff, but you blind. You would target the eye. That's where Bunny would join you, like a checkpoint and a boss. Nah.
That's interesting, actually.
What? Have Bunny? Oh my God! Did you see that?
But oh, I'm 30 seconds behind.
Just watch. Just watch what happens with the limit break. I'm so glad that I changed it.
Oh yeah, you added 5. That's right.
Not just that, but did you see how quickly they hit?
Oh, it's just one hit and then fucking.
No, it's not one hit. Ugh. It's 5 hits, but they're really fast. They're back to back.
Well, one animation and then yeah, back to back. I saw it.
Is it just one animation?
Yeah, there was one explosion and then it just counted off all the hits.
Really?
That's what I saw.
Well, we'll have to see it again, won't we?
I think Jerry's gonna be dead before.
I'm working on it.
A good suggestion though, having Bunny join the fight halfway through.
Well, no, I don't like that.
Okay.
No, it's... Okay, I'll explain why I don't like it. So, the biggest problem right now that I'm seeing... Watch this. Grenade barrage. Oh, okay. Huh. That, I really like that change. Anyway. Yeah, I have to fix that weird pop-up as well. Anyway. If I add Bunny in, I would have to make the fight harder. A lot harder. The moment Bunny gets...
Not if you add her near the end, then it's just kind of a final blow thing.
Well, I don't know. I guess.
Oh, but I guess the issue is that blind runs out. I don't know.
You know what I could do? I could make it so, after Jerry's eye is taken out, you can blind it repeatedly, if you want. Because Jerry has an immunity to blind, but I could make it so...
Well, that would kind of remove the purpose of destroying the eye then. So people would just blind Jerry and then completely forget about the eye.
No, I said when the eye is destroyed, then you can blind it whenever you want.
Well, then what's the point of having the eye there at all?
To enable to be able to blind it.
No, but you've made an extra character for blinding purposes. I'm just saying, if
Wait, what? No, I didn't. What do
you
you
don't have to add that character, you could just blind Jerry as is.
What do you mean? I don't even know what you mean by adding a character, though.
You have an eyeball asset underneath of the main asset, and that's how you blind him, right?
Oh,
Currently?
yeah.
Well, if you make Jerry blindable, then it just completely destroys the purpose of even having that there, which is fine.
No, it doesn't. Ugh. If you destroy... You know what? I don't have to explain it. You're not getting it. It's fine. You know what? It's fine.
I'm really not.
No, you're not. Okay, so I'm a level 11, and I'm tempted to do hard mode because people don't seem to think it's doable at level 12. But
What's that?
hard mode.
Oh, you're gonna do hard mode?
No, I don't know, maybe.
Nah, move on.
You
'Cause
move
then
on.
you
There's no way.
Yeah, that's my understanding of it. Once you ruin the eyeball, he becomes vulnerable to blind. But I mean, I don't know. Why not just make him vulnerable to blind at the start? What's the point for the extra eyeball?
It's the strategy of destroying the eye. Because if you don't destroy it, then you can't blind Jerry at all.
I think it's still just better to destroy the eye, and then he's blind through the whole fight.
But I can't. But
I get you. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but
no. You know what? Fine. But if he's blind the whole fight, the fight's too easy anyway.
that's true.
My problem with that fight right now is just that it lasts too long because the burn is too weak. I have to fix that.
Is there no way at all to add like special status effects?
What do you mean?
Well, because the problem right now is that every blind is the same as any other blind, but is there any way to make like a special blind for just this boss fight?
But we're not talking about blind. I was telling you the problem is burn.
Well, I know. And then we got talking about blind.
Well,
Well, don't linger on burn. We're talking about blind.
okay, no, I like the idea of the eye respawning though. I like that idea. Because then if you destroy it, you can blind it again. But then I'd have to decrease Jerry's HP by a lot because it just right now the boss has too much HP since burn doesn't do so much anymore. My life.
You're gonna have to really take Jerry apart and figure it out. I guess I don't know what to tell you.
I know what to do. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about tweaking things, hon. It creates a chain reaction you then have to fix down the line.
What do you know?
I know about as much as you do.
What? Wow. I've been developing this for years,
Okay,
and you think
alright,
you know as
you're
much
right.
as I do?
No. 10%, babe. 10%.
10%? No, you're giving yourself
I'm
way too
10%.
much. Way too much credit, hon. Way too much. Okay, this is something interesting, because, I changed, the names of the combos from plus to, C. That way you kind of understand that it's a combo move. Sorry. Yeah, also, Rapid Blast no longer attacks two random enemies, it will hit the same enemy twice.
Cool.
And, okay, so Burst Beam, Rapid Blast and Burst Beam used to give Bunny a really powerful aggro bonus, but I got rid of that because I would rather her just have that much hate to begin with. But instead of giving her that, if you use Bunny's combo, it will give Sally and Fiona a defense bonus for a few turns. It's really nice. Wow, Bunny got hurt a lot, didn't she? Okay. And... Did I run out of healing? Oh, I did. I ran out of healing powders. Huh. This is good. Bunny is so cute.
Are rings the in-game currency? Kinda. We also have scrap that you get after every fight.
Okay, what? Raise what?
Are
rings.
The in-game currency.
It decreases Jerry's defense. See, now that's a good idea. I should make it increase or decrease Jerry's defense as well as blind him. That's a good idea, actually, because he's a fucking tank right now, since Burn is so much weaker. Trust me, I will look into ways of balancing bosses because of the nerf to Burn. I also think I'm gonna make Burn just a tiny bit stronger than it is right now. Not as strong as it was, but stronger by a little bit. Anyway, sorry. Are rings the in-game currency? No, well, rings are a special currency, because scraps are what you need.
Yeah, to build most things, you're gonna need scrap.
Well, yeah, scrap is like the most I don't know what you would like. Let's say an item requires some special. Oh yeah, I forgot that the music just stops if you sit too long. Anyway.
Oh,
yeah, well, the reason why is because it's set up to loop, but the end game or the post cutscene. Explaining this, so why is it so hard to explain it? It uses a different kind of. It doesn't use BGMs. It uses a different kind of song file, and those don't loop. It's really weird. Anyway. Components, yeah. So like, you might need I don't know, like a gear and a metal sheet. Let's just, I'm making up words, but you might need that and then like 500 scrap to make something. You know, that's how that's gonna work. Rings can be exchanged for special things like items and yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And is why the enemies drop it. Well, its rings give you access to a special shop. Yes, exactly. That's... Yeah, you got it. You got it. So I'm gonna show something to folks that nobody knows about. It's like that trick in Super Mario Bros. 3 that nobody would know about, but they showed it one time in a movie, and like, you know, that's how everybody knew about it. So, I'm gonna show them the thing. Oh. I'm surprised you can even get battles up here. Oh man, Rock is so good. Rock is so brilliant. Sally is level 12. She got force field. Nice. Okay. You know what? When Sally and Bunny are together, they do tons of damage. I think it's just like the first two bosses that are a bit underwhelming. I don't know. We'll see. After the game so far is beaten and you grab the box of spring kits, I noticed I got one left over. Yeah, there's just one left over. There are no other spots to use it yet. Anyway, here's this little secret area that nobody knows about. I don't think anybody's ever found this.
I haven't seen it yet, yeah.
Yeah, nobody's ever found this. Oh, I love this part. It's so weird. It was a dream. It's just a little Easter egg. It's not anything. Like you never need to find that. It's just something. Anyway, I am so sorry. I will be right back. Just give me a minute, or so. I'm just gonna step away from it. Chris, keep them entertained.
I will not.
Talk to them. They are also your
I'm just gonna breathe heavy into the mic.
Don't breathe heavy. God.
If they ask questions, I may respond.
Don't be weird. Don't be rude. Just talk. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright.
Well, I thought it was fun. Yeah, but we know you, Omega. We showed you all these things. You've been in here. You've been in the development of this game since day one. But that's very true. You did know about the God Meow origin.
I return, and I am disappointed to not hear you constantly talking.
What are you talking about? We just stopped
You know what? I came back and I heard crickets.
an incredible conversation. Just missed it.
You're a terrible host. My goodness. Anyway. Yeah, there's no
Welcome
secret
back.
boss there. I will say that it is required to do hard mode in episode 1 to unlock the secret character in later episodes. Because you have to find Kate in the cave. If you don't do that, then you don't initiate the other stuff. Other Sonic characters. Did you talk about that already, Chris?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? What did you say?
What did I say?
Never mind. I just forget it.
You know my memory's not very good, huh?
No, it's not. You're like an old man. Alright, other Sonic characters, yeah, we are considering almost the entire, like, I don't know. I know the next character that is the most likely after the secret character is created is Lupe.
Yeah, probably Lupe.
Lupe is our 5th choice.
And then probably what after that? Oh, you don't want to say?
Okay. We can talk.
Oh, I was gonna say probably Blaze. Is that right?
I would love to add Blaze.
Yeah. Not really sure after that. I know people would love Amy.
Never.
But I'd prefer Amy to just be like maybe an NPC at best. Although she would be perfect for an RPG with that big fucking hand.
Yeah, I'm not doing Amy. I'm not doing Amy and I'm not doing Rouge.
Really? No Rouge? Oh, okay. I actually don't mind Rouge. I like Rouge more than Amy. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, but okay. Rouge is kind of one note, just like Amy. She's just there for, and I don't know why, but she's there for eye candy. That's really all she's there for.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We're definitely going to stick more to Saddam characters before we dip into any of the other ones.
I don't know.
Well, I guess that being said, Blaze isn't a Saddam character.
Yeah. Well,
let's put Dulcie in there.
We have to add Blaze because Blaze is my favorite character.
Hey, can we put Dulcie in? Does anyone ever?
Did you say Dulcie?
Yeah.
No. Okay, look, Dulcie can be added to the game, but she would be the way the everybody flies around the map.
Yeah,
that's it.
She'd be more of an NPC. That's true. Or like a summon or something. Yeah, I could see her being playable.
Dulcie. Now you're really fucking reaching at the bottom of the barrel, aren't you?
No, I always liked that character. She was utilized a lot in the early.
And season 2, yeah, but I don't know. I don't have a problem with.
And in the early days of the comic, she was a big player. I don't know about later on in the comic. I think that largely just completely forgot about her. Yes, Dulcie the Dragon. Yeah, being a flight option or something. Yeah, she works.
I like Dulce as a character, but
I do too. I always thought she was really cute. She's like she's like the most harmless dragon. It's great. Like every other dragon was an asshole. And then there's Dulce. She was just like the most pacifist dragon in the world. I always thought that's kind of cute.
oh yeah, Dulce is adorable.
Well, it's settled then. She's in the game. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I agree. We will add Dulce into the game for fast travel purposes.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe she could be like a side quest too, like you save her or something.
Yeah.
So you gotta trek through the jungle or through the great forest until you find her, and then it's like and you can just warp everywhere into the forest. Kind of neat.
I mean, that could be what episode 4 is about. I haven't figured out what episode 4 is about yet.
Oh, Tikal, yeah, Tikal. I haven't even thought about the echidnas. Julie Sue, although I don't think Sal likes Julie Sue either.
I have no problem with Julie Sue. I like Lienda better.
Yeah, but Leanne does not like Julie. Obviously, if you're gonna go with an Echidna first, it would have to be you'd have to give props to Julie Sue first.
Nope, I disagree.
Yeah, but you're being biased.
No, I have no comic knowledge of Julie Sue or Lienda, really.
Yes, but everyone else does.
That's not my problem.
So that's what I'm saying. You have a bias.
Who's making the game here?
It's not that you're making an objective opinion about a character.
Okay, well, if I were gonna put any Echidna girl into the game, it would be Tikal. I like Tikal. She's pretty cute.
I agree. Cal's pretty cute, and she's on multiple platforms, not just the comics.
Yeah, I've already wanted to put her in the game for sure. I'd probably make her a healer.
Tikal?
Yeah, I think she would
Yeah, that
probably
makes
be a
sense.
healer, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. She was kind of a pacifist.
Bunny is pretty weak right now. Yeah, Tikal would be a very Yuna-like character.
Also true, you can rewrite the character to your liking. But we do try to keep them close to the source material. As close as we can. We've made some alterations to Nicole already. But not her character, just her design. Although I've said too much already, because I didn't want to ruin that one.
Well, here's the thing about ooh, electric shield. Okay, so you're right, like I could easily write anything I want for any character, but I don't want it to feel too fan-gamey. Like, let me put it this way, like, how would the game feel if I started off with having Sally, you know, whip out a machine gun like Shadow the Hedgehog and start saying "damn" all the time, you know, like it just I still want the characters to feel and sound and like talk like them. I just there are certain things that are changing. Um, I don't know, to make them a little unique to the story, I guess. Like
Yeah.
Nicole is definitely a character that's changing more than any other character because she's not a Hollow Lynx. She's going to be an android. And aside from that, personality-wise, I'm not going with the comic iteration. I'm going with more so her Satyam iteration, where she's very robotic. She's just this little handheld, right? So when she starts walking around as an android, that's when she starts to like learn things and kind of grow a personality. Kind of like how in Satyam she started to get a lot more attitude-y, like because she was starting to pick up Sonic's, you know, snarky comments and remarks.
She's a learning computer. The more time she spends with humans, the more she learns.
Yeah, and episode 3 is about Nicole. It's about assembling her.
Oh.
In episode 3, Act 2, in fact, you're going to go to the eastern forest, through the swamp, so you can find a special piece of old technology in the ruins. There's an episode of Satyam where they venture through a deeper side of the forest, where there's a swamp, and then they find like these ruins. So it's kind of a nod to that. But this piece of technology is what is going to upgrade Nicole to be much more learning and like adaptive. So that's when her personality is going to start to grow. It's also going to be what's required to assemble her full body. It's like her CPU upgrade, if you will. She's going to be a lot smarter. And then that's when episode 3, Act 3 starts. You're going to be able to walk around with Nicole in the party. And she will be able to battle, but she won't have all of her full moveset. She won't have it all until you complete her. Which I call the completed version of Nicole, Emerald Nicole. But yes, once you have Emerald Nicole, that's when episode 4 starts.
What you doing, hun? You've been sitting a while.
I'm eating.
Oh, you're much.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm munching dinner.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Well, now take into account, okay, that I've never played Sonic Battle. I've never played that. I don't know the story. But I've heard that Nicole is similar to Emerald. And because, I don't know, it's just a coincidence. For example, I wrote a whole backstory with Nicole that turns out to be really, really close to the original backstory of Nicole. And I was so angry when I found out about that. Because I literally just rewrote her backstory without knowing it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, her backstory's been rewritten at least twice. The original backstory was just Rotor made her and then sent her back through time.
Yeah. I know.
They've since rewrote that.
I don't know her backstory. I only found out about it after writing it.
What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
I mean, if you're not aware of these backstories, then you can still feign ignorance and say, I made it.
There's nothing to feign. I did make it, but
That's right.
it just happens to be her official backstory.
Great minds think alike, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a writer. I think like a writer. It's not that surprising that I came up with the exact same backstory for Nicole, but a little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, just do what you do. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to worry about it. But that's not going to stop people from saying, "Oh, wow, you just that's just her backstory from, you know, the comics."
What can you do?
Yeah.
I mean, you could take every backstory and then lay them on a table and then try and touch all these backstories. But I feel a lot of people do that these days, and then they just throw story out the window. It's like, well, I mean, these things work, so what's the problem with rehashing them? Everyone tries to be unique these days, and it's like, man, there's really only like 7 story types that you can even choose from anyway, so it's like, fuck.
Okay, I apologize. I'm done eating. I will I am like full game now.
You're done? What?
I'm done eating, so now I'm gonna like, you know, play
Okay.
properly. Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
It was really good. I had mac and cheese and steak.
Mac and cheese and steak?
Yeah.
That does sound good.
You know, I can eat mac and cheese with any meat, and I will love it. Mac and cheese just goes really good with meat.
Well, I had a similar thing yesterday. It was KD and hamburger. So
Ooh.
it was like, you know,
Uh-huh.
like the cheap version of what you're eating now. You're eating cuisine. I'm eating fucking McDonald's.
McDonald's. Oh.
In comparison,
Okay.
your mac and cheese is probably higher status. Mine is dirty.
I hate mac and cheese from restaurants and from like if you go to KFC or if you go to Popeyes or, you know, anywhere they have mac and cheese, like, it's so bad. It tastes like the mac and cheese you would eat at school, you know, just really low quality, gross mac and cheese. It's not Kraft, you know.
I've never had it, so I don't know.
Yeah. Level 13. So I'm gonna use stealth mode because it's going to make the encounter rate a lot less bad.
Yes, you can make new stories, and I shouldn't talk. I am not a writer.
You're not a writer. You're damn right you're not.
Yeah. I don't. I just watched something somewhere that said that there's like 7 story types that writers have to basically choose from in like their core. Like there's the tragedy, the comedy, the romance. There's 7, I guess. And they basically have chiseled out like a formula for each one that just works for each one, and it's really hard to deviate from each one without it. Yeah. Getting harder because we've heard everything. Everybody knows what's going to happen next because we've done every formula possible. And I agree with that because the older I get, the more I just know the punchline to every story that's coming. It sucks. So I say don't worry about it. Just write the story, playing the story key that works. But I am not a writer, so I shouldn't talk.
see, the game really feels so good once you get to episode 2 and you like level up more and you get Bunny and the combat starts to flow really well, you know, because you do Bunny's combo. I don't know, it just feels great. It starts to feel really good. See, this barrel is gonna disappear in episode 3, and you will be able to explore underwater. Which is gonna be really fun. And I've also added a way, like, there's gonna be little air bubbles underwater, just like in Sonic 1 and 2 and 3 and Mania. And
we actually added that, and then we lost the build.
Yeah, I had that already in the game. And it was working, and it was really cool, and I showed Chris, and not long after that, my hard drives all died, and I lost that build, and I was so depressed. I was so depressed. There was so much work I put into it. Yeah, and it was very hard to get working. Everything I get working, stuff like that takes like 2 seconds for you to do, you know, you don't even think about it. And
I remember it was really cool because it had the countdown music too.
It did.
When you start to drown.
Yeah, it had everything.
And the bubbles heal you or stop the countdown. I always thought that was a great touch.
It was great.
But that took a lot of work to do.
It did, and that's what I mean. It's like, so many things in this game are so, you know, they seem simple, but when you really...
Yeah, when you really break down the work involved to do it, it's like, goddamn.
Yeah, to figure out how to get some of this stuff to work is just amazing.
It's just a grind.
I've been doing it for so long now that most things aren't that hard for me to do anymore.
Yeah, you learn as you go.
Well, you know what they say, that you do something for 10,000 hours, you get better.
You become a master of 10,000 hours. That's you get better as you do it, regardless, but you are considered master at 10,000. So they say. I'm sure it's different for everything. Although I don't know if I've ever done 10,000 hours of anyone, kind of thing. Mine is sleeping. I'm a master at sleeping.
Bunny learned Flash Grenade, which I think right now, is it called Flash Grenade in 2.55?
No.
I don't know, but yeah, it's called Flash Grenade now, at least. Oh, and something else that's neat is that it's not in defensive maneuvers anymore. It's in special.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, there it is. I like that. Yeah, that makes more sense, because, like...
It's an attack move,
I get
right?
that it is a defensive move. It increases your defensive potential, but it is an offensive attack to create a defensive strategy.
Yeah, I think it's better in special. It just feels better.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to feel too cluttered either, so that's why, you know, it's just...
Yeah.
Changes like that just feel really good.
Good idea. Little things. It's all the little things.
So... Gonna have to dash off. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's too bad you can't see the mayhem that's gonna happen after episode 2, but yeah, anyway, have a good night.
Catch you later. Thanks for coming. What time is it here? 10:30 here. Wonder where he's at. Probably in the UK, I would assume.
Yeah, somewhere around.
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere around that time zone. Sees 4 in the morning, huh? 8 here. Yeah, that is UK time zone. Hello.
Hello. A mojito, 7 leaves, and a silver-tailed fox hunter.
That's funny.
Did you get that new Pokemon game, hun?
I did. I got yeah, I picked it up. It's you're talking about
Yeah, whatever it's called. I don't know.
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
It looks pretty cool. I saw some screen. Like, I didn't even know this was a fucking thing. I haven't played Pokemon since Red and Blue. So.
It's different. It's very different from what
Yeah.
I'm used to with the Pokemon game. But I actually really enjoy the way it plays.
So what is it? Are you? Is it still kind of the same thing? Like you go around, catch Pokemon, and then get gym badges and shit?
No,
Oh my.
nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
So the idea behind it is that you're how do I put it? I guess you're on like a survey team, and your objective is to study all the Pokemon in the region, right? So
Oh.
it kind of takes the wild area idea from Sword and Shield, and it expands that like by a lot. You know, so you walk around and you can see Pokemon everywhere. There's no random battles. If you want to battle a Pokemon, you throw your Pokemon, you throw your Pokeball at the wild Pokemon, and then a battle starts. It's pretty rad.
But you don't control the battle, or what?
You can still give orders. But you can also move around at the same time while the battle is happening. It's really freaking bizarre and really cool.
That's actually pretty neat.
It's
yeah, I like.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, for the whole core of the game isn't around battling anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. There is mandatory experience share, but it's kind of weird. The game is not. I don't know how to put it. Hold on. I gotta read this comment. I'm watching the stream and also replaying the latest demo. There's something I feel it happens in this game, and it reminds me of some Metroid games. The player starts kind of weak, having to use healing potions repeatedly, but not much time later, there's so much they're suddenly able to do, and it's not so despairing. Yeah, I agree. The game feels a bit rough at first, right? Like, the first few levels, you know, especially Episode 1 in general, like, Sally on her own, it just feels... It's kind of hard, it's kind of tough. But when you get past that and you get to Episode 2, oh my god. Suddenly, it just feels so good. Because Bunny is just... I love Bunny. Bunny's great.
Pretty cool, yep.
On top of that, you get new, like, you level up and you get new skills that make Sally play so good.
I always felt that vine was climbable.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people feel that way. So...
It's a tease, huh?
Yeah. So for those that just joined the stream, there's a lot of new things, a lot of changes with the game. And that's why I'm streaming it, because I need to test it and I want to show off, like, you know, some of the new features, some of the new ideas and things. It's still the same game, but there's a lot of, you know, tweaks that have been made in the back end of things that make it a lot different. And, you know, a lot of folks that were here early on have kind of figured out that, like, the game's a lot harder than it was before because some changes I made inadvertently kind of made things just tougher. But I feel like that got solved. I kind of figured out a lot of ways to make it better. So overall, the balance feels a lot better. Oh, and I learned mounted slingshot. Ooh, boy. That is, yeah, I learned mounted.
Shit, doesn't it cap at 15?
What does?
Levels.
No. Well, first of all, in episode 2, it caps at level 20.
Oh.
In this build, it caps at level 23.
Oh. Okay. Is that because of the raids?
No, it's not because of the raids. It's because I added a few. Like I gave Bunny a new trait that she learns at level 21, and I wanted to test it out. Makes sense?
I get you.
Kind of want to see Flash Grenade. Oh my god. Flash Grenade is a lot better.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let me do the stealth mode again. And I'm gonna grab some items over here. Atmosphere tone, rather danger door. What? Episode is going to be updated because the premise is that Sally is at rock bottom. It doesn't seem that way. Perhaps some more atmosphere could show the tone, rain, or duller colors. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I wanted to do a lot more with like overlay and making the game kind of have a certain feel to it. I haven't really. I mean, I've been focusing more on just making new content instead of polishing what's, you know, episode 1 and 2. But at some point, yeah, I'll start making each area look better visually. Powering. Bunny is 15. Fire shield. She has fire and electric now. You don't really need those right away, but at a certain point you do. Heavy energy shield. That is so good for Bunny. That is so good for Bunny. And only Bunny can equip that because it's heavy, and yeah, only she can equip heavy energy shields. This boss is coming up, and I'm very curious how it's gonna play out. Very curious about that, because again, like, burn is nerfed. Making the rain last a bit. You know what? Why didn't I ever think of it? It is raining in the beginning of episode 1, and then the rain just stops. You know, I never even realized that. 5 years I've been making this game, and I never realized that. What the hell is wrong with me?
That's one of those small things.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll look into that.
But that being said, rain does eventually clear up, so...
It does, I know. I may be stupid enough not to realize it keeps raining, or doesn't rain anymore in episode 1, but I have common sense. I'll figure it out.
You know what I was thinking?
What?
You know how episode 1 is like random battles? You should almost have it like patrol battles. So you gotta sneak around.
I thought about that. Maybe. Again, like, that's a cool idea, but the thing is, if I do that, I'm gonna have to do that and take focus away from episode 3. At this point, I really want to focus on the new content instead of tweaking everything.
Constantly tweaking the old, yeah.
I keep doing that. I have a real bad problem with trying to make what's already there better, and I'm doing that even now. I'm doing that.
Yeah, I think that's a normal reaction to just making any game. Easier to tweak than it is to create.
Yeah, it's hard. Episode 3, Act 1 is a doozy, and it's... yeah, it's tough, because I haven't figured out, like, the full story for it yet. There's so much to do. And I don't want to make it as simple as I did episode 1 and 2. I really want to, like, make Act 1 of episode 3 have, like, a bigger story overall. So
yeah, no, we'll focus on 3.
I have a really good idea for it. It's just, it's the nitty-gritty stuff that I have to figure out. I mean, I kind of have to rush a little bit because I promised I would have it ready by March, the end of March. That's 2 months. So that's my deadline for episode 3, Act 1. I can do it, but I'm gonna have to work my ass off, and it's gonna be kind of hard because I gotta be working on a few YCH coming up. Also, Sally became level 15, and she now has learned straight punch, uppercut, and spin kick. Now, I will go on the record, you'll notice that every one of these moves details how much damage it does, and it tells you the combo order, right? So straight punch is what you want to use first because it'll allow you to use uppercut combo and then spin kick combo. Now, if you use uppercut without, out of order, just by itself, it does very little damage. It doesn't even do as much damage as a basic attack, so you might as well never use it. But if you use it in a combo, it does a lot of damage. And then spin kick is even better. And if you use it in the combo, it gives Sally an attack buff. So doing her combo is very, very important to her overall rotation. Yeah, level 15 is my favorite level with Sally because that's when you learn her combo and that's when Sally's moveset really opens up. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay. Squirt some time. Bye, Elsie. Thanks for coming. God, Bunny is adorable. I like her tail when she does her attack move. Her little tail, really cute.
The way she turns, yeah.
Yeah. Tail's really adorable.
Has Pedro been ever watched the sprites in action?
I don't actually know if he has or not.
I assume he's animated them himself. He did make this spreadsheet, but I mean...
Well, yeah, he's seen all the animations. I don't think he's ever watched the game, but,
yeah. Well, I just thought he'd be curious to see the game in action.
Alright, I got all of Bunny's, all of Bunny's gear for now, and I also got all of Sally's too, I think. Yeah, I did. Wait, no, almost. Almost. There's only one more piece that I have to find. Which is down here. Not here, but further down. I remember when the enemies never had health bars. But people didn't like that. They were like, hey, the enemies need health bars. Which, I mean, it is nice to have a health bar. I'm very stubborn about it because I'm kind of old school when it comes to RPGs. And old school RPGs did not have health bars, usually.
Very true. Are you gonna play the raids tonight too?
I don't, yeah, probably, yeah. It depends if, you know, folks stick around that long. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so I'm not really,
Yeah.
sure how much longer I can go. People have to sleep. I can go forever. I have really good in stamina with my game. I have a lot of fun playing it.
Well, that's good.
Okay, got her energy shield. Sally is fully powered up. Escape. Gonna use force field, air force field. Brace dance. That should do it. Time to do the boss. I like writing Bunny's lines.
We need to get like a maze background for this section because they're in a maze.
Honestly, there is a maze background, and it looks like shit. Trust me. It's,
Oh, does it?
That's why I didn't pick it. It looks ugly. I hated it.
Oh.
Right, okay, let me focus here. Okay. Of course I miss. Oh my goodness. Wait, straight punch, uppercut. Huh. Spin kick. Then I want to do mounted slingshot. I should use Fire Shield because they're using those really strong fire attacks. Oh my god. That was a really good critical. This fight isn't so bad. I like this one a lot, but it's not very hard. Ooh, I leveled up slingshots. I leveled the slingshot up to level 4. It took a long time to do it, but I did it. Yep, slingshot level 4. Her chance to crit is really high once you level up slingshot. I didn't even have to cure Bunny the whole fight. Jeez Louise. Thunder Ring, Thunder Ring. Actually, you know what? That might be better with Bunny. This is the campfire I mentioned earlier. I just wanted a moment where, like, they kind of sat back and looked at what happened a little bit. Yeah, this whole part is supposed to reference the episode of Satayam called, what was it? Subsonic, I think? Season 1. Yeah. Spider silver-tailed fox. Yeah, it's supposed to reference Subsonic, I think. That's a really... I've always liked that episode a lot. Oh yeah, I haven't fixed the rings here yet. I forgot. Of all things I didn't fix that. Or did I? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, this thing is so weak. Bunny learned Water Shield, nice. I've always really liked this dungeon, especially when comparing it to the first one, because the first one, you know, it was a lot simpler since I could only use Sally. But this dungeon, I don't know, I always liked the kind of, the different elements you have to kind of adjust to. You do electric, fire, water, depending on what snake you're fighting. I don't know, I think that's kind of neat. It always turned out to be fun to play, I think. I have attacked for 5 more turns, so... These guys need to be a little bit stronger, maybe. They don't do a lot. No guard. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to be so quiet. I love the music. I just sitting there listening to it. It's so good. Let's see here. Minor water ring. Can I even get the other one? No, I don't think so. I did fix the rings, though, so that's good. 17. Oh yeah. Steps are making the counter go down. That's interesting. Christopher? Am I all by myself here? Yes, I am. I wonder why it got so quiet. Yeah, the whole idea with this dungeon was really to emphasize Bunny's... Wait, straight punch. Oh, okay. Was to emphasize Bunny's shield abilities, because they allow you to change your element defense. And that's really important against these things because their fire spells get stronger and stronger every turn. I remember I was designing hard mode for episode 2, and I was gonna do what I did for episode 1, which was to just redo the entire episode of 2, but harder. So you'd have to run through the forest again, you'd have to run through the maze again, you'd have to do this dungeon again. I thought about it, but then I decided to make a raid mode instead. But at the time, when I was working on this dungeon, I was working on the hard mode version of it. And I was trying to design, like, stronger, harder versions of these snakes. And it took me a while to come up with something good for the hard mode versions. It was kind of neat, though. I think, if I remember right, there was going to be, like, these little fire sludge monsters that would fight alongside the fire snakes. I don't remember what they did, but yeah, I'm glad I didn't go through with that idea, though. Mostly just the idea of doing the entire chapter, or not chapter, episode all over again. I don't know, like, for episode 1, I guess it was alright, but episode 2, I don't know. I think it's just, the forest is a lot bigger, and it would have taken a lot longer, and I think it just wouldn't have played out very fun. boss, I don't know. Raid mode's pretty great. I mean, instead of doing like a whole hard mode for episode 2, I decided to do raid mode and just take all the bosses from both episodes and make them extra hard. And it was really cool, because then I added Fiona in. Because why not? What am I doing? Okay. That wildfire is actually getting a little bit strong now. Level 6. Oh yeah, oh no. I might have waited too long. Uh-oh. It should be okay, I think. Level 7. Oh. That's scary. That is really scary. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. So, this is something I've never seen people use. Nicole Recharge. This is a really good ability, and it restores, you know, someone's power points by 20%, although, I like the idea, but, like, I don't know, people don't really use it. But Rescue is great. Rescue heals for a lot. It's so good. Water one, right? You'll notice how it uses a move called Spash. It was supposed to be Splash, but I forgot the L. And when I realized it was so funny to me that I kept it. I just was like, you know what? Spash is a brand new water name move. Recharge feels weak compared to Power Rings. Well, that's the nice thing about it, is that compared to the Power Rings, it's a free resource. You don't have to worry about spending a Power Ring. Right. Oh yeah, Bunny's in the water too now. Criticals always feel really good. Smash. I never made a second fight, because the first two have a second fight for their snakes, but the water one doesn't have a second one. But I did that on purpose, just because I think the water one, just the fact that it has that water tomb ability, I think is kind of tough enough on its own. Making another fight with that again, I think would just not be fun. Wait, this is a new cutscene. Why am I skipping this? I forgot I added this. Is it new? I think it's new. Or some things, maybe, dialogue-wise. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. I love this part. Just, it's so... Oh, I just think this is fun. Alright. So you'll notice, the force field left some of their max HP empty, right? They're not at full HP, but I made it so after one turn, they will regen their HP to full. Well, they will regen enough HP to get full. If you get hit at that point, it'll still regen, but it won't regen to full. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see. Fire shield. Oh boy, okay. Oh my god, how lucky is that? I forget it's not even luck. Slingshot increases your crit rate, so it is more likely to get critical hits. Okay, Bunny's kind of hurting a little bit. There we go. I know this guy's ugly as sin, but I think this is like exactly what he looked like in the cartoon. It's pretty much straight ripped. A friend of mine drew this for me. I don't remember if you can blind him. Maybe I ought to use a healing thing. He's a lot smaller than he usually appears to be because I shrunk his art a bit. He was way too big. This fight had a small, like, not safe for work scene in it. A long time ago. Well, actually not that long ago, I guess. Before the latest build, he would rip off Sally's clothes. But that's not possible anymore. Yeah, see, this is the part that used to rip off Sally's clothes. The only reason I actually put that in is because I wanted to, well, Sally Hot and I wanted to test out the other model he made, which was a nude Sally. So we figured, hey, why not, you know, throw that into this scene. Oh boy, that's actually really mean. Jeez Louise. So you can see his hand there, you have to select the hand. Oh, you know what? I could actually use Bunny's Limit Break. I should do that before she dies. I was trying to use Sally's. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, I'm really cutting it close here. actually taking too much longer than it normally would without burn, actually. I mean, burn, it's still there, it's just a lot weaker. So it's, I don't know. I think with the increased hit rate, or crit rate, it does a good amount. Oh, I can blind it. Why did I didn't even? Huh. I should have realized that. Alright, she's out of power points too. I think it's dead. Yep. Level 20. You know, and that's another thing I'm really happy about, is that I really balanced the experience the way I wanted to. Because I wanted you to get to level 20 at the end of episode 2. So it just kind of worked out really well. Oh, wait. Huh. How do I go about this part? I don't know. I've actually, you know what, in the latest build I might have prevented. No, I'm pretty sure. Let me see what happens. Because I got rid of the credits, but I still think raid mode should be unlocked. Yeah, it's still unlocked. Okay, that's good. And yeah. So at this point, you would jump down there and then you would explore. Well, I mean, the story would start, but yeah, we're not going to delve into that. I need to test out raid mode. So I need to make myself suffer a bit. I should make a better way to get back through this cave rather than run through it. So now I have to go all the way through. Cutscene would have been interesting. Placement dialogue is funny. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know, I'll put the art into the Discord if you like, and then you can see what the little nude, you know, picture was. Nothing crazy, but you know, something that was there is not there anymore. So, oh, wait a minute. Huh, their levels are still capped at 20, that's interesting. Why would that be? I believe they are not supposed to... Yeah, that's weird. Uh-huh, yeah, I don't know why, then. I'll have to look into that later. cutscene could have been interesting. Right, I read that. My god. You would think with the encounter rate being so low, I wouldn't get encounters so often. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it lasts a good while, but then other times it's just, jeez Louise. You know what? This one's dying. I'm just gonna beat it up. It got countered. Wow. Let's see, 700 experience. Yeah, that's crazy. Their levels are capped. Why? Yeah, there's the sign, and the bridge is open. There was a bug that allowed you to walk off the bridge into the water, but that got fixed. I fixed that. But that was really annoying, that bug. I like these little item boxes. Wow. See, now the encounter rate is like really rare, so who knows. Spring kit. You know, it was really hard to get one of those working, but once I did, it felt so good. Uh-oh. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, okay. The cave is not there. Let's see. It's like a debug mode, if you will. Oh, that's what it is, okay. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, I'll remember that. And look, there's Fiona! I love that. Suddenly you have Fiona, it's great. Yeah, it's fun to watch me play this, because being the one who made it, like, I don't know, I have a lot of observations about things, and I think out loud a lot too, so, plus it's fun to see me, like, suck at my own game, but, so what I like to do for this part is, I like to give Sally the small shield, and then I give Fiona the blue shield. She gets less power points, but she gets a lot more HP, which is really helpful in this fight, because this fight is a fucking nightmare. Or just all 4 fights are a nightmare. So let's see how I do. Actually a little scared. But no, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Force field. Alright, let's do it. Okay. This will be fine. I don't know how this is gonna go because I nerfed Burn and Virus so hard. So these bosses are gonna be way harder. So far, so good. Regen, I'm gonna give that to everybody, why not? See, I made it so regen will give everybody regen, which is really nice. Oh my god, Bunny is getting absolutely destroyed. Power shift. Fiona's healing abilities are really good, like way better than items in general. She's the dedicated healer. That is her job. Oh man, that hurts every time it happens. Oh, it just repaired its damage too. That sucks. I forgot it did that. I might actually have to make that weaker because Burn and Virus are so much weaker. It doesn't need to repair as much anymore. Burn is not a big deal. Oh, you know what? I should give everyone a fire shield because that laser does fire damage. Oh yeah, Fiona's tail is cute. It animates a lot. Sabotage. Iris. Yeah, oh my god, this fight is gonna take ages because there's... Did I finally lower its defense? No, I didn't. Please lower its defense. You can lay into him a little harder than that, Fiona. Oh, now it's pissed. See, now it's gonna be a lot harder. I'm a little scared. Reloading, repairing, damn it. Okay, it doesn't have burn anymore, does it? No, it does, for one more turn. Power shift, yes. Sally's gonna need that. Still got regen for a while. We try lowering the defense again. Oh. Lowering the defense again. 2 turns, so that means the turn after this it'll fire, I believe. Yeah, 1 turn. Oh my god, not once has it lowered defense. Okay. That's just really bad luck. I mean, maybe it's immune to having its defense lowered, but I really doubt it. I really doubt it, but it seems like it is. Because it's just not working. Oh my god, look at all the buffs they have. I love it. Death Beam again, oh no. Right, recharge. No, not sleep dart. Oh, damn it. That's a waste. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I might actually make burn a little bit better. Not as good as it was, but just a little bit better. Burn and virus are too weak. Anyway, what am I thinking? Right. Alright, please work. Okay, you know what? I think it's immune. I'm so over this, I'm finding out. Let's see. Is it immune? Like, there's no way I made this thing immune. It's not immune. I don't know. Then I don't know how. don't know how I could miss that many times. That is amazing. That's amazing bad luck. Wait, what? Firing what in one turn? Oh, oh, thank goodness that I'm recharging Nicole, because I actually didn't even realize it was doing that. Oh boy, I would have lost the fight. That was scary. That actually gave me a fright. Power shift for you. And I'm gonna give somebody a power ring. Bunny. Yeah, I have to admit, I don't intend for the battle to go this long. So it has a lot to do with the fact that Burn and Virus are just garbage. So, yeah. One turn. Did I repair it? Did I recharge it? Because if I didn't, I'm dead. I did, right? did I? Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh man. Well, that was a good game. Well, that was a good game. Oh, recycle! I forgot about this. Look how far I got. I'm so mad. And I'm dead. Yep. That sucks. Okay.
Did I catch your first death?
That was, yeah, I died. I've never, I got owned. Okay, so the main problem is that, in that fight at least, it doesn't feel like it would take too long. The problem is that it repairs itself, and without Burn and Virus being as strong as they were, it's kind of too. It just takes too long at that point.
Oh,
So yeah. So let's see.
These raids have changed.
Yeah. So it repairs itself by 1,000 HP every. Every 5 turns? Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Maybe decrease that a bit. That should be fine then, I think. Also, I need to make Burn and Virus do just a little bit more damage. It's so weak. Like, it's just... They're a little too weak now, and I don't really think that's gonna help. Let's see. Maybe if I made it... maybe just a solid 1%. Virus. That's 2% per turn. That's a lot of, well... I mean, let's say the boss has 20,000 HP. 1% of that is, let me think. 20,000 to 2,000 is, I think, 10%. So 200 is 1%. So it would do 800 damage altogether per turn. That's kind of a lot though. But you have to keep them up. And then if it's 5 turns, let's see. It's 200 damage for 5 turns. It does 1,000 damage. Actually, it's really not that overpowered at all. Yeah, I like that. 1% is pretty good. We'll go with 1%. No, that would repair it. That's not good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. In that case, first I have to save and restart because those changes aren't going to take into effect until I restart the game. But... oh shit. I did a new game. Oh no! Okay. All these buttons. Okay. While I'm at it, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the ultimate test because this stream has been going on for a long time, and I want to show it off before folks start to leave. I'm gonna test out the last boss, which is arguably the hardest one. Yeah, okay, we're ready to go. Yeah, this is gonna suck. What am I saying? This is gonna be fine. So, annoyingly, this boss is so big that it doesn't show status effects above its head. But it does if you target it, so that's something. I love Fiona's model, though. Her little sprite. Fiona's so cute. That would be the tank buster. Well, one of them. This asshole does the second one right away. Berate actually worked this time.
Hmm.
I used Berate like 10 times, no, 15 times the last battle and it didn't work. No, it still isn't working. I don't know if it's not working or if it's like I just have such bad luck that I miss every time. Oh, but hey, look, Fiona can use her... Wait, can she? No, she can't. Not yet. Fiona has that little icon next to defense. It looks like a pot.
Mm-hmm.
That will grow into a flower, and when it does, that's when she can use her big attack. It's kind of cool. So you just have to look. You have to look at her icons and pay attention to that.
Huh.
Every time she'll use a cure, I'll show you. If she uses treatment or advanced treatment, she gains one of those. Her pot starts to sprout a flower. So you'll see. Yeah, her pot is like sprouted a little bit.
And it has to be a flower before you can use it? How do you know? Does it kind of pop into your feed, or I mean,
it's your icon changes into a flower, and then if you go to your sabotage, the move will be in there. I think it'll be somewhere. I don't remember.
That's gonna have to be made clear eventually.
Don't worry, that's what the tutorials are for.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that does a lot of damage. Ugh. Jeez Louise.
So you're just testing to see if these raids are beatable without the...
Yeah, and I don't know if the raids are beatable.
Yeah.
This one in particular is the one I'm worried about because there's a enrage. It might not.
So you have to beat it in a certain time.
You have to beat it in under 25 turns or you die. End of story. And it's already getting to that point. So
You might have to 30 or something.
I'm scared here. I'm actually scared. Okay, Sally has her limit break, so that's gonna help a lot. Oh, now I know why Berate isn't working. I'm so stupid.
Huh.
Okay, so Berate, I changed what it did because I didn't actually realize what I did was kind of like not what I wanted it to do. So I created a new state called Berate, and that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to apply that state. Problem is, I forgot to put that onto the move. So every time I've used it, it's been a waste of a turn, essentially.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. This is gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna really suck. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Maybe. Oh, watch this. Fiona's flower is gonna sprout after she uses this. Oh, I love that. You'll see it. Just give it a minute. when it does, she can use Recycle.
What does Recycle do?
A huge amount of damage.
Oh, shit.
Basically, if you're spending turns healing, it kind of helps with that.
Yeah, it gives a bit more of an incentive to use your heals, too.
Yeah. Okay, I got a crit, so maybe I'll do this. It's kind of, I don't know, it's gonna start the enrage process in a second here.
Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna start in a bit. Might be this turn or next turn. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, oh boy. Yep, I don't think I can survive this. Oh man, I think I'm dead. Wait, maybe not. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. Okay. If I give Sally rescue and I use advanced, then I should be able to live for one turn at least. Yep. Oh man.
Is this your first time playing through this?
No, this is the first time I'm doing, well, with the new enrage mechanic, yeah. I don't know. Like, I might be screwed here, but maybe not. I'm really trying to think of a way to get out of this. Maybe this will work? Oh no, Sally's dead. Maybe. No, she lives. Okay, good.
Abandoned.
Oh man. That was the fourth one, so I have 2 more turns before enrage.
Just hit him hard. Hit him hard.
I'm trying my damnedest, okay? Oh my god. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna make enrage. This is the 5th turn, so I think I die next turn unless I kill it.
And just concentrate on attack.
Oh my god. I hate you. Okay. Oh, I don't have any attacks! They're out of PP! They're out of power points. I'm screwed. Yep, that's it. That's the game. No! Wait. What? Okay.
Did you make it? Oh!
Okay, so here's what happened. First of all, I thought that was the turn of enrage. Enrage was probably the turn after that. Okay? Second of all...
Bunny's hit back.
Okay, it used Sludge Splash, right? Which it does twice in its turn. The first one hit, and everybody was 1 hit to death. The second one went to hit, and Bunny countered it.
Yeah, I saw.
Bunny countered it, and got the victory for me.
Oh wow.
Instead of getting a game over, I just won like by the skin of my teeth. I can't believe
Well,
that.
that means beatable.
I can't believe that. Look at that. Yeah, I should have died there, but Bunny countered. Like, I can't believe that. My mind is blown. I can't believe that happened.
Well, part of these games is luck. So.
No kidding.
No kidding. That was pretty cool.
That was, yeah, no, that couldn't have gone any cooler. I should have been dead. Yeah. So I was on
you were one ledge attack away from death.
Yeah, I was on the final turn in rage. Well, I mean, the next turn would have been in rage, but still,
Yeah,
like,
you
that
would have
was.
died on ledge attack.
No, I would have died there.
Maybe Bunny would have survived.
I can't get over that. That was the coolest way that could have ended. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, see. Yeah, that should have been in rage. The next turn would have been. So, sadly, I didn't get any drops from that. I mean, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, and I didn't, and that sucks because...
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
Well, aren't you the wise guy? But it's doable, but barely. I barely managed to do it. I barely managed to get, to beat Enrage, but I did.
Yeah. Well, that proves that it is beatable. I mean, you could probably tighten your strategy and, yeah, decimate that boss if you really knew what you're doing. So that proves that it's at least beatable.
Well, but okay.
Like I said, that's why I was asking. Is that your first time fighting him?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay. Well,
and I
yeah,
didn't.
And so I don't. If you tighten your strategy over time, you'll definitely beat it. So it's beatable on your first try. Then yeah.
Well, not just okay.
You don't have to just now. But I know you're going to.
Okay, if you're done. I'm
done.
I didn't have any gear from any of the raids before fighting it. That's the important thing to take into account, because after doing the other fights and getting gear, you get stronger. So yeah, that fight should be more than beatable at that point. Yeah, I like it. Now, is this fight beatable? Because this is apparently the hardest one. I don't know about that. I think the fourth one is the hardest one, but I guess we'll find out.
I guess so.
I guess so. All right. What's the strategy here? I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I remember. This fight isn't too hard as long as you do the thing. You put the bird to sleep and you're good to go. I mean, those guys are still kind of tough. God. That missed. Oh my, okay, that fire, wow, that hurts. Okay. Cluck woke up. And what you do then is you stun it. This fight is actually like really easy, but nobody realizes that you can use Sleep Dart and stun on it. Anyway, goodbye, Shipster, and I don't know how to say that name. I'm just gonna say El Pro or Pro or Sion.
Procyon.
Procyon, yeah. If there's a VOD, you'll finish the rest. Okay. There will be a VOD, plus I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, so that's fine. Fuck. I think I already used Regen Virus. I haven't done that yet. I should make this fight harder, if anything. This fight... This isn't hard enough.
What you gotta do?
Yeah, look at this. This fight is so easy.
Make it the hardest one of the bunch.
It's supposedly it is. I don't see. It's really not that bad.
It's probably, like, what you say is because nobody was using a sleep dart or anything. So once you learn the tactic, it becomes easy. Is that... So it probably is hard to learn the tactic, right? That's what you're saying?
It's really not hard. All you have to do is sleep Cluck and you're good.
I can't remember. I don't remember if I played this one. I don't think I did. I think I played Jerry and the Mole King. Yeah, those are the only two I fought in raid mode.
Yeah, this is already almost over.
One of those fuckers killed me. Oh no, I fought the robot. I fought Jerry and the robot. The gun turret thing. Egg turret, or whatever it's called.
Little bastard is pretty mean at first though, because you know when you don't know what you're doing, you die. But that's part of the fun.
It is part of the fun. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, these are just like challenge modes, so they're supposed to be fucking hard.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my god, really? No gear drops at all? I am so unlucky. I've seen people play this and they get gear like easy, like nothing.
You didn't get any?
No, I'm not getting any gear at all. I haven't gotten anything.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm just really unlucky.
Shit.
Okay. Damn, okay, that hurts. Oh, yeah, that's just bad luck that Fiona got chosen to get hit by that.
I'm back.
Oh, that didn't take you very long.
What I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
I don't think you missed anything. I mean, Fiona got hit. Ooh, okay.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
It's funny, but beneficial. I'm 30 seconds behind.
I got so lucky, so stupidly lucky, that Fiona did, or Bunny didn't die there. I think that gives away way too much. Oh boy. I really want to finish Nicole's moveset and then add her into these fights just for fun, just to see how she plays. I would love to do that. That's part of why I made raid mode, because I wanted to see how Fiona would play. I forgot Ray doesn't do anything.
Is this one that killed you? I can't remember. No, it was the mole king.
Yeah, it was the first boss that got me. This one's not too bad.
Mole.
Yeah, Jerry's not really bad at all. He's dead. Yeah, he's easy. There we go, I got something. Finally. I got Sally's earring. A much stronger version of it. Yeah. Alright, I beat 3 of them.
Right on. Can't believe you're gonna beat the whole thing today. How long you been playing?
I'm going on 4.5 hours. So the stream is going to end in a little bit. I'm going to beat the last one that I haven't beaten yet. And then I'm gonna call it. Because I am losing steam. My commentary degraded like a lot. I don't even know what to talk about.
It's all good.
Yeah. I did it again. I restarted and I did it again. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Huh? What'd you do? Oh.
Right. Okay. There we go. Well, I meant to. I gotta set up first. I haven't done that.
Ah, I see.
Right. Yeah, I got through the whole thing. I would have got through it probably like half an hour sooner if I didn't like eat that time. And I spent a lot of time talking and not playing. So I kind of took my time.
I only remember one instance you were eating something.
Well, yeah.
Perfectly fine to take a break, hon.
Yeah, I know.
I think you crushed this a lot quicker than who was it? Ari? When Ari played? Didn't
Yeah,
he play for 6 hours? Or
Yeah.
something like that?
Well,
Yeah,
it was
long time.
it was Perry that played it like, and he really crushed
Oh,
it.
Perry, yeah.
Yeah, he just
Ari
kept
played
going.
too, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah, one of them was on stream. I can't remember which, but yeah, it was like 6 hours. It was a long
Yeah.
walk.
I think it was Perry, and yeah, he was into it. He was enjoying it.
I guess you know where everything is, so that's how you can have it down a couple of hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I practically speed ran it with
Yeah.
how I knew where everything is.
Yeah, it's You're pretty good for never having played it before.
Oh yeah, yeah. Perry's really good at games in general.
Well, that gives you like a good base level of how long our game is. Somewhere around 5 to 6 hours if you go through the raid mode.
Well, hard mode as well.
Yeah, then there's the hard mode.
It's...
Did Perry do the hard mode?
He did. That's why his playthrough was 10 hours. His
Alright.
yeah. Altogether, it was 10 hours. I was so happy about that.
Was it 10 hours?
It was 10 hours.
He's out there for 10 straight hours. Holy
No, no, well, no.
shit.
He didn't. It took him 2 playthroughs to get through all of it.
Oh.
Like he
Well,
didn't sit
I
down
only
for
went
10
one.
straight hours, but yeah.
Yeah, that's still pretty meaty for like a... Yeah. We don't have much. Or it doesn't feel like we have much.
It doesn't feel that way, but I managed to, you know, do a lot with what we do have.
Yeah.
Now the real fight starts. Death beam in 2 turns. One turn. Yeah, this is taking a lot quicker than it did the first time. Death beam in 2 turns. Uh-oh. I was scared. One turn, yeah. There's one thing I'm gonna do for sure, that I noticed with Sally. It's just a small balance thing.
What's up?
Well, before, when she would use slingshot, makeshift grenade, it would give her RP back every time she used it. So eventually she would have enough RP to do her limit break. But now, because I actually turned that, like I disabled that, so now she doesn't get any RP when she uses her grenade. But I realized that now she rarely gets her limit break, and it makes it hard to do as much as she normally would, damage-wise.
So why'd you cut that from the,
Well, I didn't realize it would affect her that much.
Oh.
It's a little too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, tweaks, right?
Yeah, that's the idea, to fix it.
You tweak it, you play it, see if it works. Nothing wrong with going back on a change you made.
Yeah. I think I can see why I said it that way in the first place. I guess I forgot, why I did it. Now I know why.
Yeah.
Death Beam, okay. I should beat it this time. Have it ready. Death Beam in one turn. Egg Beam, yeah, that's fine. PMP. Cycle. It's over. Yeah, I like that fight as it is. Pretty good. Oh my god, I got all 3 items.
What?
It's like
You
I
got
had
fun?
I had such shit luck this whole time. I barely got one thing in the other 3 fights. And then
And
this
now you
one
got
gives me all 3. It gives me all 3 drops at once.
Wow.
That's insane. Okay, so
What are the odds of that?
pretty damn low. But
Huh.
yeah, I got that's crazy. So hers is power shield. Wait, no, hers is not. It's small. So she gets more HP and speed. Bunny gets a ton more HP. Look how much HP she gets. Just way more. And Fiona gets a lot more power points. Yeah, it's great. So getting the gear is so good. Like, it's so worth it if you go through it. Anyway, I have a lot of stuff I want to tweak after that. Well, not a lot. I think I tweaked most of the things.
Did you take notes?
Notes? I mean, it's all in my noodle.
Your brain took notes.
Well, I mean, anything I changed, I took notes of for the most part, but
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I feel pretty good about that.
So what do you think?
What?
I mean, how much do you gotta change? Like this was a playthrough to see where.
I wanted to check the
That's
balance on, like, you know, how blind worked and how
Yeah.
just how it felt going through it with all these nerfs,
New
like
additions.
so many different things. And yeah,
Well, not just nerves. You change some dynamics as well.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's a lot is different. The main thing I noticed was that episode 1 was a lot harder, but once I changed Sally's slingshot rock ability, oh man, it got perfect after that.
Oh, okay. So the rock is good.
Rock is great.
Okay.
Rock is really good.
You said you had a problem with flame too. Did you change that? I can't remember.
With what?
Well, the burn effect.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, no, I fixed that. Burn is gonna do 1% instead of 2. Well, I mean, I nerfed it to do 0.5%, but that was way too bad. Now fire or burn does 1% per turn.
Oh, okay.
So
So it's not as.
No, it's not as powerful. It was it was way too good before, but now it's better. It's not as bad.
Cool.
Yeah, so like in 20 turns, for example, you would do 80% of a boss's health with just burn and virus. That's way too strong. In 20 turns now, you would do 20% of a boss's health if you kept it up. That's good, but that's not too good. So I think it's good where it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1%'s good. I like that. Let me think of what else I'm gonna tweak. Oh yeah, I want to make Sally gain RP when she uses slingshot. And yeah, other than that, I'm probably gonna send this build out to my playtesters so they can test the balance and see what they think. Other than that, I'm going to work on episode 3, act 1, and focus on finishing it. So I think I did enough I did enough polish at this point. Anyway.
Yeah. Good job, man.
Anyway,
Good place.
Thanks everybody who joined and who hung out and watched, and for those few that were here from beginning to end, or were here until they had to go to bed anyway. But yeah, take care, have a good night, or a good day, stay safe. Yeah, I will meet ya in the Discord.
So there you go.